So, is this live? I think it's live. Okay, hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today we are doing something a bit different to usual. We're flying in Africa. I literally never fly here, but today we are, so there we go. We're flying Kenya Airways in the Kuro 787 version 2.1.1. So I guess that's good. And we're flying it from here in Nairobi in Kenya to Cape Town in South Africa. It's quite a medium haulish flight, about 5 hours flight time. It's not too bad. Honestly, I think we'll cope through just nicely. In the worst case scenario, we can just increase the speed to like Mach 0.9, that's fine. But either way, hello Sergey, how are you doing? And hello Amy, hello. We're also joined by Gav and Sava, though they have not come to chat yet. Let me just see if they're here. Gav is parked right down there somewhere. I don't think he's on that sim yet. And then Sava is also flying along, but can't see him either. But anyway, we're currently at Nairobi. We've got a freeway scenery here. It's quite nice actually. Very nice scenery. We've also got a freeway scenery at Cape Town as well. Could you just pan around to show the terminal building? I just want to see how realistic is the scenery. Yes, of course I can do just that. So we can go for a full tour before we start operating the flight. So I presume you're coming through here. Like this, so you're coming through this road. Oh, here we are. Oh, must be a car park there, then some more car parks there. And then I don't know what that is. It's like something there. Remy Axis, hello. Here it's quite a nice scenery actually, isn't it? Lovely scenery. And hello Gav, Kappa to you. Got some nice plants, nice trees. Hello Doc, good day. Is this the domestic terminal here? I think it might be, because this terminal looks to be a lot bigger than this little one here. It's where Kenya Airways might put their rejets on their routes, like Mombasa or something, I don't know. It might not be realistic, but at least it looks good, I presume. And it is freeware, so I think that's worth accounting. We've got animated people. The frames are quite nice as well, to be quite frank with you. Though this doesn't look the greatest, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. We've got a nice tractor here and some guy laying down. Ooh. And he's getting a wage. Unbelievable. Yeah, it might not be realistic as you say, but I've never been here in real life, but to me it looks good. The ground textures look all fine to me. Nice and well modelled. I think Nairobi is down there, isn't it? Is that Nairobi? Or is that Nairobi? I think it's all Nairobi, to be quite frank. He works at Heathrow, Kappa. Yeah, the weather's not great, but we'll be out of here soon enough. There's some plane coming in down there, I think, some lights. Very nice. You've been to Nairobi and it looks quite realistic. That's good to hear. Gav, where are you? It says you're over there on Valanta. Now I can't see you. Got some nice mountains or hills down there. Very nice. It's also quite a nice shape as well. A nice shape of airport. A semicircle. Quite nice, honestly. And here's the livery today. What a nice livery. Kenya Airways, the pride of Africa. In the Kuro 787. Very well done livery, I must say. It looks quite realistic with all the wear and tear and dirt and stuff like that. I think it's a very nice livery. I think these fly into Heathrow actually quite regularly. regular. What's the word for it? I don't know. But either way, first things first, you should be there now. Great to hear, Gav. Let's go and have a look. Let's see if Gav has turned up. Hello, Sav. Oh, look, there is Gav in his 737. Look at that. Very nice, Gav. Right, into the cockpit. And let's get set up. Okay. Battery. On. There we go. Good start. Switch these on. APU start. Switch these on. Cracking start, I tell ya. Brilliant start. Front door power. Go. Turn it on. We'll put the window heats on now before I forget when I push back. Switch these all to auto. That's fine. Seatbelts, not just yet. We've got no passengers on board the plane yet. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Fuel pumps, not yet. Nav logo. I mean, I guess that looks all fine for now. You have to reset the sim to put the sim brief. No worries, ever. It might be a while yet because I've not done the 787 in quite a while. But now that we've got some power in the plane, we can start boarding it.
This parking is too small for
What
your
do you mean
aircraft.
it's too small? They're playing Pogs here in real life.
Boarding requested.
Handling by trade winds. Is that a real ground operator at Nairobi? Hope so. Jetway's now connecting. Good stuff. We've got some plane. Let's watch it landing. Kenya Airways. Look at that. Lovely. Oh, that's Nairobi, isn't it, I think? I was on the wrong side, clearly. Oh no!
This parking is too small. This parking is too small for your...
Got to put sim brief on. There we go. Can't believe Gav's parked at the wrong apron there. Right. Why can I hear his engines from the outside view? I mean the cockpit even. We'll try and ignore it. We'll try our best to ignore those sounds from that plane that's just landed. It's actually quite hard to ignore, but either way. Come to here, init reference. No. Route. Yes. Rather pleasant over here, indeed it is, Gav. Quite a nice place, this. We are currently at Nairobi, which is Hotel Juliet. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Hotel Kilo Juliet Kilo. That's more like it. God, those sounds are so annoying. Yeah, this is VATSIM, so it's just, I don't use real traffic, I just use VATSIM, so it's like other flight simmers, basically. I mean, I'm flying to Cape Town, which is, so the plane that landed just then was another flight simmer, like one of us, in this flight sim, pretending to be a pilot. We're flying to Cape Town, Foxtrot Alpha. God, that is so annoying. Please turn your engines off. How do I stop that? That is just so annoying. I don't think I can stop it. Runway 06. Oh God, that is so annoying. It really is so annoying. And the flight number is KQ. Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying in a minute. Just park and hurry up, for goodness sake. I've got to wait for him to park up because his sound is so annoying. Go to his car, go it's quiet. Very funny. Luckily it's parking to the nearest stand possible. But yes, I'm so sorry about that. Like, honestly, I'm so sorry. Turn your engines off. Why are speed brakes still out for? Reduce traffic engine noise on your sim set. But that's too late for that, man. It's almost dumb, isn't it? Oh my god, please turn off your engines. Bloody hell. I can do it later, Gav. I mean, Doc. I can do it. Finally, I can go back to my cockpit and continue what I was doing. Right, flight number. KQ784. I'm so glad that's over. That was the worst 5 minutes I've ever had, honestly. Activate, execute. Route. No, that's wrong. Departures. Oh, there's so many SIDs here. But it's going to be the Attled 1 Delta. No. Yes. Execute that. And the arrival at Cape Town is going to be ILS from a 01, I think. Via the Erdas 1 Alpha. Is there a transition on that? Indeed. Imagine getting delayed because of someone's engines being too loud. Alright, where were we? Chip butties tonight. Enjoy, Gav. Enjoy 'em. Where do I put the route in? Oh, here we go. Right, I to do. No. Yes. I to do direct to Lossin. Lossin, okay. Lossin, up 312 MB. I'm so confused here. Lossin, right, okay, I've figured it out. Lossin, up 312 MB. Upper 312. This may take about 10 minutes, I don't know. MB. Upper 312 MB. Actually, there's not that many waypoints actually. There's only about 6 or 8. MB. You are 779 VLS. You are 779. Come on, go in. Bloody hell. I put the route in Discord. You can use mine or Gav's. Both are actually quite similar, to be quite frank. UT916 UPV. No. Hurricane has gone to Bayern Munich. It's finally over. UPV. In cruise, we could watch the Women's World Cup England, but I can't be asked for that, honestly. I really can't be asked, mate. UPV. Q23CSV. Q23. I'm almost done, I promise. This is so boring, but I'm almost done, I promise. I really am. CSV, last one now. UZ26 Erdas. Right. Execute that. Legs. Next page, next page, next page, next page, next page, next page, next page. And then put Erdas into there. And that is actually, don't speak so soon. And that is the flight plan all done. Brilliant. Right, cruise level is flight level 400. Cost index, we're gonna go 80. Zero fuel weight is 149,281. Nah, yeah, 149.3. Okay. Execute, thrust limitation. Don't need any of those. Takeoff, flaps 5. Wait, how long's the runway here? Let me just check. HKJK. Ah, mate, it's huge. It's like 4.5 kilometers. Absolutely massive. Don't even need flaps, mate. But flaps 5. Put that in there. Put that and these in there. What's the runway heading? Oh, I don't know. I don't care either. Actually, I do care, to be quite honest. 053. Okay. Right, where was I? Thrust slim takeoff. /053. I think that's wrong. Let's leave it. Can't be asked. Next page. Don't care about that, to be quite frank. Perf init. Don't need that. Ident. That's fine. Position. I'm not even done this yet. Bloody hell. This is the first thing you're meant to do. HKJK. And then put that in there. I don't think it matters. It looks the exact same to me the way those coordinates. Why can't I put it in there? I don't even know. Just ignore it. It's about 2 inches off, not end of the world. Bear with me a minute. Just gonna put my phone on charge. There we go, it's now on charge. Okay. Performance, done that already. Thrust slim, don't need it. Takeoff, yeah, done that. Okay, we've now done the FMC, I'm fully confident of that. So we can now go back here. What was the V2 speed? God, don't speak so soon. 160, okay, so we can put 160 on here. Switch that to there. Press B. There we go. traffic, terrain. We don't need terrain actually. My god, flight directors. Flight level 400. 053 on the heading. That is taking ages to scroll down. Almost there. I could have just gone the other way, but I didn't. But okay, there's the heading now there. Auto brake, RTM. Does my yoke work or what? Does it work now? Yes. Okay. Right, where were we? Also right. Okay. We're actually almost done, I think. Just got to go to Unicom. 122.8. Lovely. XPDR Squawk 2000. Sorry for your long waiting, Gavin Sava. I am almost done. But the thing is, I'm in a 787. I'll overtake you easy, so if you want to go now, you can. That's fine. Now I can squawk Charlie. There we go. Lovely. There's still some things I've not done. It's triggering me. The 787 is harder than people think it is. Especially with this new update to it. I think the MCP looks pretty much done. All we need to do now is the overhead panel and stuff like that. So we can put seatbelt signs on. It doesn't work to put co-route. You have to put it in manually then, unfortunately. I saw you being there for like an hour setting that plane up. But that's fine, Sava. That's fine. Right, beacon. Tanks can stay off for now because I'm starting the engines in about a minute or two. We'll put those fuel pumps on for now, but we'll leave the others. Is that the right number of fuel? 50.7, 50 tons? That is not correct at all. Doc, how do you put fuel in this plane? How has he even managed to do that? Got no idea. I'll have to do it through the main menu then. That's wrong. I've pressed it twice. I don't need that. I want the fuel. Right, kilograms. I want... what is it again? $32,400. Right. I think I've fixed it now. Yeah, that's about right. Have I got new takeoff speeds now then? Performance. That's wrong. Index. Takeoff. Fair enough, Gav. I've now done that. Yeah, I've now got new takeoff speeds. So I've got to clear. Why is it invalid entry? What? 145. 154. I wish I was told that earlier. Right, switch that band back to 154, there we go. Is this Gav there, or is it someone else? Has he moved? No, that is someone flying to Mombasa. It could still be Doc, but I doubt it. Right. Yes, but I've not flown it in like a month, Gav. You can forget things. Within a month, I've been on holiday to Alicante, and I've been fixing my sim for the past 2 weeks. And now I've finally got back to the 787. Meditating over cargo. Gav, you could have departed like half an hour ago. I'm going to beat you easily. I'm going to overtake with Mach .9. I'm going to be there in no time.
We are ready for pushback.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Very nice. Kenya Airways, the pride of Africa. I bet it is, honestly. The 787 is just such a good looking plane. You just can't fault it, honestly.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin
Well, it doesn't matter now, Gav, because I'm going as well, so you've had a chance to get going and you've failed that. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. I did say like 20 minutes ago. I'm in a 787, Gav, so you can go now if you want. I'm going to be rapid. And it was like I was ignored. Is that jetway going to disconnect or what? One moment. Tune that. Ground services. About bloody time. GSX should have removed that by itself and it didn't. So now I've got to go back into here. No, that's wrong. That's wrong as well. Where the hell do you change frequency? Oh, it's down here. What is Kenya Airways call sign, honestly? Why is it doing this? One moment, just gonna check Kenya Airways call sign. HKJK. No, what? I need the L, not the airport. There's me a moment again. Kenya Airways. The call sign is just Kenya. Okay. Nairobi traffic, Kenya 784 pushing back, 1014 facing north. Is my mic working? Oh my god, we've got Nairobi approach online now. Ceasefire, ceasefire. Ceasefire everyone, we're not pushing back just yet. Nairobi approach is online. Just bear with me another 2 minutes now while I get clearance to Cape Town. I was not expecting that, to be quite honest. Right, what's the call sign? Kenya 784 stand 14. For information alpha type 788 IFR Cape Town. Bear with me another 2 minutes. I can't believe ATC are on right now. I've been live for half an hour and it's still not pushed back. I'm getting like a London controller here. 122.3. I was not expecting Nairobi to come online, to be quite frank. But here we are. I can hear someone transmitting, but actually I've got the wrong audio setting.
Stands
There we go.
requesting IFR to Cape Town, please.
Kenya 722 Nairobi radar, good morning to you. I don't have a flight plan from you, just double check that please.
Yeah, my bad, I'll do it right now, thank you.
Unlucky Gav. Kenya 784, stand 14, information alpha, type 787-8, IFR, please to Cape Town.
Kenya 784 Nairobi radar, good morning to you. You're cleared to Cape Town, 221 Delta departure, lost in transition out of runway 06. Initially flight level 110, your squawk 1322.
Kenya 784 clears Cape Town, at 1 Delta via loss in runway 06, shall climb 110 and squawk 1322.
Kenya 784, read back correct, call next when ready for push and start.
Roger. Right, let's go
Kenya
and put this
722, have
in.
your flight plan now, advise ready to copy.
Go ahead, ready to copy.
Kenya 722, you're cleared Cape Town, 31 Delta departure, lost in transition out of runway
Right,
06.
two,
Initially flight level 110, your squawk 1371.
Cleared Cape Town, 21 departure. Losing transition, runway 06,
Losing.
listen climb 110, squawking 1301.
Just double check the squawk 1371.
1371 for Kenya 722.
Kenya 722, read back correct, so start off at your own discretion, you can call now next for taxi.
Roger that.
Right, bear with me another minute, trying to put all these clearance stuff in. 110 on there. I'm way past it, what an idiot. Try again. And the squawk 1322. Luckily I've wrote this down, but if I didn't, I'd be very lost, to be quite frank. Am I squawking Charlie or what here? Yeah.
Nairobi radar, Kenya 722, ready for taxi.
Kenya 722, taxi via Alpha, hold short at runway 06.
Taxi Alpha, hold short 06, Kenya 722, cheers.
Ready for push and start, Kenya 784.
Kenya 784, push and startup is approved, face north, QNH at Nairobi 102 flight.
Pushback face north, QNH 1025, Kenya 784. Right, I want to push back facing north, which means we want to go to the right.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Yeah.
Locking gear.
Okay, we're finally going. It's been like 40 minutes or something, but we're now on the way. to South Africa.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And the 787 you can start both engines at once, which is a very nice little touch. Packs off, yeah, okay. Those sounds, oh my god.
Cabin crew seats, takeoff please.
Down frequency.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Gav's back again.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine. Start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
So what's happened, Gav, there? Do you not call for taxi on this frequency or what? I forgot to do one thing, and that was set this to the 787. There we go. That's better. Gav, what happened? Do you call for taxi on this frequency or what?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
That's 1, 5, there we go. Auto throttle, L nav, V nav. Is that yes, Gav? So you do call for taxi, is that correct? You do call for it. So what happened to you then? What did you call for and it was wrong frequency? I'm confused. Fueling centres. I don't think there's any actually. Emergency lights, oh god, I forgot that. Where are the emergency lights in this thing? There they are, look. Wing anti-ice off. What? Just put it all to water. What was the last thing it wanted me to do? Rhetoric fan upper off. And that's this one there. Okay. I'll tell you what, that all looks good to me. And there goes Gav off to Cape Town. Enjoy your flight, Gav. Right, APU needs to go off. That is fine. Last thing I need to do is configure my rudder pedals before I go anywhere, so bear with me a minute. So sorry about this, folks. It has taken me far too long to get going, I know, but at least we'll get going eventually. Why is this not working? I'm stuck here for a little while. Bear with me again, folks. God, I can't believe this. I'm so sorry. I'll be a minute, I promise, then I'll start taxiing. I'm just installing some drivers for my rudder pedals because I've reinstalled it and I forgot to install the drivers for the rudder pedals. Right, let's see if it works now. A moment. I'm gonna be another minute. So sorry. The controllers must be like, what the hell is this guy doing, honestly? Nah mate, I'm setting up my rudder pedals, that's what I'm doing. If this doesn't work, I swear to God. Without pedals, this plane is just unflyable. Right, I've done it, one moment. Axis. X. Bind that. Okay. My pedals work or what? Yes, they work. Actually, no, they don't. One more thing, so sorry. I need to switch that back to default. It should work now. Please work. Please work. Why is it not working? God's sake, you've got to be taking the piss. I'm burning fuel here. Why is this not working? Bear with me again. This is how I lose subs, by messing about like this. I think I might have to use my joystick as a tiller, unfortunately, if I can't get this to work. I don't understand why it's not working, to be quite honest. I'm doing nothing wrong. The yoke works, the throttles work, but the rudder pedals do not want to work. My goodness. Is it this one? Yes! Get in! Get in there! Oh, it's working, the pedals are working. Can't believe it. Oh my god, get in there. It was well worth the wait to get it all working, I tell you. Jesus, I tell you what, I am buzzing, mate. Oh, what's the frequency again? 122.3. Ready for taxi, Kenya 784.
Kenya 784, taxi Juliet, Golf Kilo, try runway 06, report fully ready.
Juliet Golf Kilo, hold short 06, report ready, Kenya 784. Right, we can finally get going. It took us really long enough. Right, parking brake off. Why the speed brakes out for? There we go. That was an absolute nightmare to set up.
Kenya 722, nothing further now. You can go and enjoy the dark side now. 122.8. Enjoy the rest of your flight. Bye bye.
Enjoy, Gav.
Thank you very much. You have a great day, Kenya 722.
Sava, how's your progress going? Have you taken off yet? Ready for departure, Kenya 784.
Kenya 784, winds 060 degrees, 4 knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Kenya 784. Okay. Start the clock and we'll get going. Config stabilizer. What? V1 rotate. Positive rate of climb gear up. Bloody hell, it's a bit windy. Follow the flight director. Okay. Autopilot engage. And flaps can go fully up. The lights off. I'm on the wrong frequency. No worries, 7. I was the wrong frequency, sorry, KQ784 if I missed any calls.
That's unfortunate. Identified radar control, climb flight level 190, actually no, disregard that, climb flight level 400.
Climb 400, KQ784. Okay, we're going to be a rocket now right up to 40,000 feet. If you want to, we can fly something like Johannesburg to Cape Town in about 3 hours time. Why is the plane not climbing to its altitude? There we go. Look how good that looks there. 787 wing views are just absolutely insane. They really are. The 787 is a bit easier to fly than 737 because it's a lot more modern in a way. Kill, get the seatbelt signs off. Blue. Gary's miles in front now. He's over Tanzania already. Yes, I am streaming indeed. Then I took off and for some reason I changed frequency by accident and I lost you. Then I came back. I didn't run away. Going AFK in cruise, yes absolutely, indeed I am. 5 hours sat here, very unlikely. Very unlikely. Some nice views. Lovely views, isn't it? Apart from there's some places around here that don't have big imagery, but there one. Like there. But here, must be fine. Yeah, it's my fault. My fault. He's done it again. I've changed frequency. I've not touched it at all, and it still changed it by itself. Don't know why it's doing that. There must be a shortcut or something. I don't even know. But I'm not pressing anything to change the frequency.
Daniel 784, nothing further now. You can continue Unicom 122 decimal. Enjoy the rest of your flight. Bye bye.
Unicom Kenya 784, goodbye. I'm very, very sorry about that. I've left it like twice because I don't know what I've been wrong. That is true, yeah. I'll have a look in there. Assisted ATC, is that in here somewhere? It's probably in there somewhere. But I don't want to. Actually, it could be in the assistant settings. But I don't want to pause the sim mid-air. That's the issue. I'll do it when I land because I don't want to do it now when I'm flying mid-air. Sava, are you still learning or what? How is the learning going? I've linked plenty of checklists last night. Maybe I didn't see them. I don't know. if you want to have a later on, this flight is so long, I may as well go to one of my streams and go through it with you and have 7737. It's not difficult actually, but, you know. Once you get the hang of it, it's very easy to fly the 737, but starting off, it's quite difficult. It's a lot different to an Airbus because obviously the engine startup is different and stuff like that, but there we are. You'll see us at Cape Town, very nice. Wonderful commitment to the vaccine network. Hopping on from one place to another, lovely stuff honestly. Indeed it would be, Gav. Indeed it would be. How does Africa work then? Can you control pretty much anywhere you want in Africa? Because I think it's just like one big network itself. Like in Europe you've got VATSIM UK, VATSIM Germany, all of that, but I think in Africa it's just one big entire thing. Don't know how it quite works. Very cool that, honestly. So you can control him pretty much like 40 different airports. Well, not airports, but countries even. And in Europe it's very different, isn't it? Like every country's got their own, what do you call it, VACC or something. You've got UK, France, Spain, all that stuff. Guess what's happened? I've lost my frequency again. There you go, thanks for the sub, much appreciated. Do you know what, I'm going to have to go into the settings now and change that because that is very annoying. That's not in there, is it? Assistant, actually it is in here. Piloting. What's it called again, that setting? Assistant. ATC. Should that be off or on? I don't even know. I'll leave it for now. I think it must be the plane actually. I think it's just a plane issue. But yeah, I don't know how to actually stop that. If you just keep flicking it once again, well, every 10 or so minutes it will stay on Unicom. If I'm flying in Europe in this thing, it's Unicom for now. I hope it stays that way. I might go AFK in like an hour's time. Watch a bit of football. I think it's Premier League actually. I don't know who's playing though, but there's some match on. Now about to enter Tanzania. Very nice. This part of the world I've never flown in it, like honestly. Let me check Volanta actually. Oh no. Where is Volanta? Get a wing view. Look at that. Oh. Volanta flights. Yeah, I've pretty much flown nothing in this part of the world as you can see here. So I thought, you know what? I'll fly across it all. And that's what I'm doing today. I'm flying across it all. Why not? Just delete that. That was from yesterday. It wasn't even a full flight. I normally fly in Europe 95% of the time. But today I thought, you know what? We'll go and fly in Africa. See what it's like. Never flown around here. Never flown around here. I've done Northern Africa, but not so much anywhere past the south of it. So I thought, you know what, we'll just fly across the entire southern part of it and see what it's like. And here we are doing that today. Quite a long flight though. About 5 hours roughly. But we've got Gav training us, so it can't be that bad, innit, Gav? No screenshots. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. He can indeed. That would be absolutely fine. What do you think, Gav? Want to unread it? This plane is great, apart from the what do you call it? Random time it switches frequency. I don't think it's. I'm not doing it on purpose, and it's nothing to do with the sim settings with the ATC, whatever you call it, ATC assistance, whatever you call it. So it must be the plane. I don't know, or it must be a keyboard shortcut somewhere. I've got no idea. Hopefully it stays clear skies all the way down to Cape Town today, because I want to see the scenery of Africa. I really do. Don't want it to be covered with clouds. The main issue of Africa, really, why I don't fly here, is because there's not much scenery available for it, unfortunately. Nairobi and Cape Town have some of the best freeways in the sim. Well, not the entire sim, but Africa itself, I'd say. So I thought, you know what, we'll fly between those two then. That's what we're doing. It's 5 hours, but I think it's rather a nice flight because I've not flown around here ever before, so it's just some new scenery. I'm so used to flying across Europe all the time, but some different scenery would be quite nice. I've done like, I don't know, 600 flights in flights, and it's my first time around here, so there you go. What is tomorrow's stream? Good question. I don't even know. I might do, I might not, because Sunday is usually a lazy day for me. Sometimes I stream, sometimes I don't. But it'll possibly, actually it's 50-50. I'm either going to fly from Belgrade to Rijeka, or possibly Leeds to Belfast, I don't know. It'll be a short flight. Nothing like this, 5.5 hours. Won't be seeing this ever again, I don't think. I'm only flying this flight just to take in some new scenery for once, rather than flying in Europe all the time. And I'm also testing out the Kuro 787-8 version 2.1 for the first time as well. So far it's going quite well, but my well, there's one issue, and it's quite a big issue, and it's the bloody frequencies. They keep glitching out, and I don't know why. Is it my fault? Is it the plane's fault? Is it the sim's fault? I actually don't even know. There might be a foreign person it's somewhere, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Is that Mount Kilimanjaro there? Nah, I doubt it. I think it gets much bigger than that, surely. But it is Tanzania. Where is Kilimanjaro? Oh yeah, anywhere near Kilimanjaro here? I don't even know. I mean, it has got an airport, I think, Kilimanjaro. I mean, no results. I swear it's around here somewhere. The other side. Let's have a look. So is that it there then? Or is that it? I think that's it, isn't it? Looks bigger or more like it. It's actually quite nice scenery actually. Wasn't expecting that, to be quite frank. There is some weird line going down there, you can see. Why is that even there for? Check Arusha. Where is Arusha? Is that on my left or right, behind or in front? I've got no idea about this part of the world, honestly. Can't even find Kilimanjaro, so I'd have no idea where Arusha is. I presume that one's Kilimanjaro. Let's put that screenshot onto the Volanta because that's Russia there, isn't it? Says it there. Let's put this screenshot on here first. 6 screenshots already. Bloody hell. Can't fit them all in, can I? So I presume that's the Russia there, isn't it? With that little mountain on the side. I still can't get used to these custom views. I don't know which view's which on the keyboard. So I'm just testing them all. I've got Alt 9, Alt 6, all random different views. There we go. This is the best one to have for now. I'm looking at Kilimanjaro and Arusha. Zoom out a bit, there we go. Then you can see the wingtip not being covered up by the Volanta bar. So. Gav is quite far in front, honestly. It's like running away so quickly. And I'm still climbing here. We're almost there at cruise now actually, so that's not bad. I could go Mach 0.9 and overtake him, but I'll let him off. I'll let him off, Gav. I don't want to zoom past you. But yes, the tomorrow's stream is going to be, well, tomorrow and Monday I'm going to be streaming 2 flights, both quite short. Leeds to Belfast and Belgrade to Rijeka. Then after I've done those, I'm going away for a week on holiday, so goodbye. Then I'll come back and do something, I don't know. Might fly back in Africa, who knows. Have Sim's first time in Africa? Well, kind of, yes, kind of. I've flown here last year. I did a Nigeria domestic flight. That was Nigeria. You don't really see much there. But I've got a long flight now to see it all of Africa, innit? There you go. Africa is bigger than people think, honestly. It takes like 10 hours to fly from top to bottom. It's ridiculous. And I've also flown to Entebbe, but that was like 2 years ago. A very long time ago. I also fly in, well, I've flown to Morocco and stuff like that, and Egypt and Tunisia, Algeria. But those places are more deserty, aren't they, really? That's the Arabic part of Africa. But down here is the more greenish part of Africa. With the rainforest and stuff like that. The hard thing though about Africa is trying to find a good scenery down this part of the world. I have never ever flown to Sudan, dog. Never flown to Sudan. Never. I've never flown to Khartoum or anything like that. Never. When have I ever flown to Sudan? Honestly. I'm tempted to do a flight to Zanzibar. Apparently it's a nice holiday resort in Tanzania. It's a bit like the European Ibiza, mainly. You do get some nice routes to there as well. And I'm also considering flying Air Mauritius actually. Well, I already am flying Air Mauritius. From Mauritius to Port Louis, no, not Port Louis. What do you call it? Reunion, some island, some French island in the middle of Indian Ocean. About half an hour flight on A330, it's ridiculous. Let me just show you it. One moment. It's a crazy flight, I must say. Somalia, yes, I have flown to Somalia. I was quite underwhelmed actually at Somalia. Or just desert, that's it. You did get a nice coastal view, but other than that, not much was really happening, I must say. What I was looking for that Air Mauritius flight, wasn't I, on the A330? Now. Air Mauritius, there we go. Right, what is it called again? Mauritius to... what do you call it again? St. Denis, that's it. A350s fly it, A330s fly it. I mean, it's just a crazy route, honestly. KQ784. Yeah, look at that, half an hour in the near A330 near. I'm gonna fly that route in possibly a week or two actually. I'll fly the return leg as well. Fly to Seychelles, no dock. And do you know why? There's no Bing imagery at Seychelles. Seychelles is just all FSX data imagery, which is disappointing, but oh well. And I'm flying this, innit? 2 weeks time. What a livery, I want to fly it as well. From Maldives. I'm going to pass to the Maldives next week as well actually. From Riyadh with Saudi 787 with broken frequencies. Can't wait for that. Where is it again? Yeah, I swear I put a link into it's in here somewhere. Yeah, these are my streams here. So I'm flying this now. Nairobi, Cape Town. Tomorrow, Belgrade, Rijeka. Monday, it says something, but I'm gonna fly Leeds to Belfast. And I'm gone for a week, and I'll come back, and I'm gonna fly all of these up. Mauritius to Reunion, Riyadh to Mali, Perth to Kalgoorlie, Tel Aviv, Rome. I might cancel that one. I haven't got any Rome scenery. I thought I was going to buy it, but it looks crap. The MK Studios Rome. Not gonna bother. Sao Paulo to Santa Cruz, La Sierra, not too shabby. LAX to Carlo Aquila, not too bad. Norwich to Mahon, and Rhodes to České Budějovice. A very nice route there, I must say. Josh Cahill is back, and he's got a new video.
In the past 20 years, Air India turned into a laughing stock with mounting debt,
Oh
old
my
airplanes, no vision, passengers peeing on each other, and endless scandals. An airline that once dominated the aviation world and was known for its service, professionalism, and hospitality became a burden.
I think Josh Kelly's better than Noel Phillips. Sorry, Hug, if you're here, but I think Josh Kelly's better than Noel Phillips. He just speaks more facts, and he doesn't waffle either. He just gets straight to the point, doesn't waffle. No crappy loo reviews. No one wants any loo reviews, let's be honest. Cape Town are online. Let's see if they'll stay on there for another 5 hours while me and Galf come in. Do you know what? I think I'm going to have to get there as soon as possible, so back to the cockpit. Shift this max speed up to Mach 0.9, I'm going to do it, honestly. Get whacking that speed up, I tell you. I'll put a link to GeoGuessr in chat if you want to join it, so you can join it, you're more than welcome to. I'll leave it open for about 5 minutes. If it doesn't get more than 4 people in it, I'm going to have to not play it. How do I pin this message? Don't know, mate. No idea. We'll have to not pin it then. Sava, what's the crack? Are you flying or not? Or are you still learning? The click spots on this plane are also quite bad actually. For some reason it's gone back to not Unicom. How the hell do I fix this? The best thing to do is possibly put this same frequency inactive and both standby. And then it possibly won't switch over. Like that, and it's forced, it can either be that one or that one. These sounds, by the way, are not default. They are FT sim sounds. So if you're thinking, oh, those sounds are so good, but why don't mine sound like that in my 787? Because they are FT sim sounds instead. That's why. Are these Rolls Royces or General Electric? I don't even know. Just check. I think it's Rolls Royce. Don't even say what engines they are. But they do sound like Rolls Royces. And also, folks, I have found a little trick to get lots of FPS in your sim. And you have to remove all the landing effects, basically. So what I did was I went to my official folders, went through to the landing effects, and then I got rid of all the smoke, the water vapour and stuff like that on touchdown, and it actually increases your frames on landing by a bloody shit ton. Honestly, it is so good. Honestly, it's amazing. Let me just show you what I did. And my frames now just like, honestly, so good frames. I went to here, official, Steam, oh, what is it called now? Something effects. FS space effects. Yep, there. And then went in there. And then on here, smoke, landing, snow landing, water, wet. Just put off in front of all of those and you get loads of frames in reward, honestly. It was like ridiculous. I did a test flight yesterday and I got so much frames, like jeez, I couldn't believe it. Then you go into the legacy ones, effects, and then same again here. Just put off to the touchdown stuff in there. Yes, you can, Doc. I've done it already, and my frames are much better. It works like bloody magic. I know what I'm doing, Doc, and I've honestly, look how smooth this is. It's honestly unbelievable. I couldn't believe when I first saw it how good my frames became after just switching those off. I couldn't believe it with my own eyes, Doc. It's like, oh my god, I've saved my sim. I don't even need any more new RAM or CPU or GPU. I don't need anything. My sim's perfect now, honestly. I'm actually thankful for the what do you call it, LVFR plane breaking my sim, because it forced me to, first of all, reinstall Windows, second of all, reinstall the sim, and third of all, edit my sim, make it better. And that's what I've done. My sim, it runs perfectly now, honestly. The GeoGuessr only has dock in it. Gav, wake up, join GeoGuessr. Sava, wake up, play GeoGuessr. Sergey, wake up, sign up to GeoGuessr, make an account. Our Nairobi controller, then GeoGuessr, that'd be great. Who else have we got? Who else? We've got Remy Axis, GeoGuessr, and Hergy, join GeoGuessr. Making coffee. You know what, good idea. Maybe I should make some coffee as well, that'd be great. What do you think of this flight so far, Gav? What do you think? Was it a good pick by I've saved the record. I think it was. I was going to fly, well, I did a poll yesterday in my stream to say what 787 flight should I do. I had Heathrow Tel Aviv, Nairobi Cape Town, Santiago to Easter Island, and I think that's it. And Tel Aviv won, but I thought, you know what, sod that mate. I've flown that route like 10 times already. They're going to fly in Africa, and that was the best thought I ever had, honestly. I'm well proud of myself choosing Africa. And I also thought that means that Gav and Doc, they can't even call me a European purist anymore, because look at me now, mate, flying in Africa. But coming back on that, tomorrow and Monday I'm flying back in Europe, so there you go. Hope you can stay awake to land. You'll be fine, Gav. You'll be fine, honestly. What time is it? Feeling like 8:30? I have plenty of time, Gav. Midnight's nothing. I'll be landing in about 3 hours. Nah, that can't be right. That cannot be right. No chance. 3 hours 45 minutes. Nah, mate. It's more than that. Progress. Fact. Cape Town. ETA 1546. What's that? 4 hours. We'll say 4 hours. It's not bad, honestly. It's not particularly bad. 12:30, guys, we'll be down. That's fine. Doc, You haven't joined one of our streams for a long ass time, have you? Well, let me just check what Doc's last stream flight, flight he joined was, whatever you call it. Let me just see. He's not flown in any of these. Actually, I think it was that one actually. Doha to Kathmandu. But that wasn't the full flight though. He joined from something like New Delhi. Dubai Mogadishu, did he fly that? I think he joined from Nairobi. He didn't fly that. Dalaman? Nah, don't think so. Samchi, definitely not. Bhutan, no. Volos? Yeah, I think it was Volos. I think Doc flew along from Volos actually. That was a very nice shot. Yeah, out to Volos. What a fantastic flight that was. Go to Volos. I love Volos. So Volos is great. I'll have to fly back to Volos. My stream tomorrow is going to be Volos to London Gatwick. No, it's not, mate. No, it's not. It's going to be obviously. Actually, I don't know what to fly tomorrow. I don't know what to fly. I want to fly the Phoenix tomorrow, but it's tough. It's tough. I could fly the Phoenix from Gatwick to Rijeka. That's a good shout. I don't know. You got back last night, Kappa. Well, that means you could have flown today, Doc. You could have loaded your sim up in cruise, gone to get your shopping. You know, that's it, innit? Airways, you have plenty of it. Oh, I saw that one coming, didn't I? Saw that one coming. But EasyJet, I mean, come on, Doc. If you're flying the FedEx, EasyJet or just the Via, honestly. EasyJet has some very nice routes. I think Belfast to Leeds is by far now my favourite route in flight sim, honestly. It's such a good route. It's nice and short, lots of scenery, nice approach into Leeds. I think you can't really say it's shite. Airways just aren't really a vibe. But Myanmar Airways International, what an airline. Flying from Kuala Lumpur to Yangon. What a route. Who cares about women, what do you call it, Women's World Cup? No one cares. They care about Sheffield Wednesday against Hull. What a game. Sheffield's going to win, everyone knows that. Why is no one joining GeoGuessr? ETA 15Z. That's fine, Gav. Landing at 1 AM. That's brilliant. What should I stream tomorrow? I don't know what to stream. I was going to do something from Leeds, but I thought I've streamed from Leeds quite a lot recently. So I thought, oh god, I can't do Leeds again, surely not. India. No thanks, Gav. I'm not feeling India at all. Bangkok, Colombo. I've got no scenery for Bangkok. Well, I have, but it's crap. Suggest me a very good Asian freeware scenery. I could do some HK Express hopes Hong Kong to something. No, I can't do Hong Kong because I've not got a scenery for it. Kuala Lumpur, not feeling it, Doc. Not feeling Kuala Lumpur, to be quite honest. I think Sunday's a day where I like to just chill, relax, have lots of ATC and fly local in the UK. But Monday's a shite day normally, so that means you can fly somewhere you haven't been before and experience something different. So I think tomorrow's going to be UK ops, and then Monday we could do something in Asia. But on Monday I'm going on holiday at I'm setting off at like 11 o'clock UK time, so it's got to be a short flight somewhere. Let me just have a look on flightconnections.com to get some good ideas from there on what you should fly. What the hell is that? Air dog air? What the hell is that? Cringe. Is that even a real thing? Lol. Anyway, let's have a look for something in Asia. Mongolia. Nah mate, can't be asked for that. Pakistan, did that about 2 weeks ago, not doing it again. Actually, what was that airport that came out in that world update from Indonesia? Was it Yogyakarta or something? I think it was Yogyakarta. That one. Yogyakarta, Surabaya. Wings Air. Not a vibe. Not got a scene for Surabaya. Jakarta. That's not the main Jakarta airport. Bandung. Not bothered about that. Yeah, that's getting Wahuk. What's the IATA code? This one, Surakarta. Oh, that's got more routes. Pontianak, Mame. They're 737 classics. So any of those? Bali, might got to see anyway. Medina, Jeddah. Why the hell are they routes out of Surakarta? That must be a glitch. If I'm going to fly from here, it's going to be Jakarta to Surakarta. Garuda. 737, nope. It has to be Phoenix. Lion Air, nope. Citylink, fine. Batik Air. I think Batik Air have shortcuts on all of their returns now, so it can't be them. Super Airjet, they are IAEs. Have to be with Citylink. KQ782. Is it even a good scenery, Doc? KQ784. Hard route. What the hell is a hard route? Jakarta to Surakarta. Is this flight a vibe? Is it really a vibe? Do I feel like doing that on a Monday morning? I don't know. To me, it's just not a vibe. Yes, but they've got 737s, but I want to fly the Phoenix, and Batik Air only have A320 with shortcuts on them. They've not got wingtip fences, so that's out the window. Whereas this, that is pretty much perfect. CFMs and wingtip fences. I'll have to do a poll, won't I? Mountains. What, there? And there. Is Doc trying to convince me to fly to Yogyakarta? No, Surakarta even. It's a perfect length, just under an hour. Do you know what? I think I'm going to do a poll for Monday's flight. It's going to include that. Doc obviously wants it. How do I do a poll on here? Ah, I found it. Start a poll. Ask a question. I'm going to ask. What flight on Monday morning? First option. Do you know what, mate? We'll not slow that. I'll put Jakarta in the death spot, number 2. Number 1. It's got to be Leeds to Belfast. Honestly. Number 2. Nah, that's got to go last, the best spot. So I can put Belgrade to Rijeka in there. Death spot, Jakarta. I'll close this poll when I land. See how much votes we get. Jakarta to Surakarta. I can have 4 options. Bloody hell. Leeds to Belfast. I can have 1 more. Let's look for something to put in there. Is there anything around? There's not much airlines that I really want to fly in South America. I just don't find flying in America that fun, to be quite honest. I never fly in this whole part of the world. North and South America, just never fly there. Like literally never fly there. And for the final one we can have... What can we have, honestly? You know what, we'll leave it as that. There's not much actually. Nah, we'll not do Air Corsica ops. Air Corsica, not a vibe. Oh, we could do a Ryanair one from out of Stansted. How long is the flight to Rijeka? No, it's 737s there. That's crap, honestly. Imagine having a 4 option poll. No dock. It's going to be open for the entire flight, so we might get like, I don't know, 30 odd votes. Why did Lauda's not fly the La Rochelle route? I'm so annoyed. You know what, we'll leave it as that. I don't fancy flying anything else. So I'll put Leeds to Belfast in there. There's nothing else that I'm vibing. Belgrade to Rijeka. There's Serbia. City Link. Day 320. I don't even need to put these on there really. Leeds to Belfast. Leeds to Belfast. I'm hoping that Leeds to Belfast wins the poll. Vote in the poll, Cappers. Vote in the poll. It's going to close when I'm going to be like Bag. When my favourite wins, I'll close the poll. Actually, can I vote? Damn it, I can't vote. Bloody hell. Damn it! Stuart Carter's winning. Fergie, please vote Belfast to Leeds, whatever it is. You made a big mistake. What mistake? What's that mistake, Fergie? Not flying with us to Cape Town. We're gonna see Fritz, mate, that's what we're doing. You gave likes to this video. Well, thanks for that, Fergie. Much appreciated. And now vote in the poll. Thanks. Wow, flying in Africa is such a vibe. Tomorrow's stream is going to be... Actually, no, it's going to be summer though. You voted Stuart Carter. You voted Stuart Carter because you can't join Monday. Bloody hell. How is Jakarta Stuart Carter winning? Honestly. The Stuart Carter scenery is crap as well. I want to fly some Aerodilly ops in Timor-Leste, but they've got IAEs. I've got to wait until next month for those. Wait, what month is it now? August. Did they say end of September or November? Can't even remember. Leeds to Belfast is a fat vibe, honestly, I tell you. It's a fat vibe. Tomorrow's stream, I might fly a 737 from České Budějovice to Rhodes. I don't know actually, but possibly I'll fly that. I don't know. I might fly České Budějovice to Rhodes, or I might fly. Yeah, I think I want to fly that. That route's a vibe. České Budějovice to Rhodes. Oh my god, what a vibe. Hergy, are you going to join that flight tomorrow? We'll see you at 9Z České Budějovice to Rhodes. Auf der Hedeblut. What is that, Hergy? There's 6 people in chat and only 3 have gone to the poll and voted. Go and vote in the poll, folks. Please vote. I don't care if you vote with your eyes closed or not. Just vote, honestly. It's good for the algorithm to get votes on a poll. Fergie, please join us. Fly from something like, I don't know, Windhoek to Cape Town. You'll join tomorrow. Oh, very nice. That means you're going to be available to fly České Budějovice to Rhodes. Nah, Hergy, I know you're joking, you are late because you are going to fly. I know that for a fact. I'm not stupid. I put a link to GeoGuessr in chat, like literally half an hour ago, and no one's joined it. I think people have got bored of GeoGuessr now. Please vote in the poll. Please vote in the poll, thank you. I've put 2 POG routes in there, like Belgrade to Rijeka and Leeds to Belfast, and somehow the worst one is winning, honestly. Did you know you flew on 787 straight yesterday? Very nice, Tom. What airline? Scoot? Imagine flying Scoot. Oh dear. Am I going to overtake Gav anytime soon, or what? Oh god. I thought, oh yeah, managed to get voted then. So far it's going quite well. We're about to enter Zambia. Gav is just in front, he's trying his best to keep ahead of me, but that's not going to happen. Gav, you are so done for. I should go past him in the next, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe. I still can't believe this crap screenshot got 11 likes, like what the hell. Some random screenshot from Bally Booty and it got 11 likes, oh my god. I flew a very nice route yesterday. It's Stansted to Chisinau. And as you can see, this is my first ever time flying in this part of the world, Southern Africa. This big square here, no flights at all. So to me, it is all brand new scenery. How nice. Okay, so my schedule now for the rest of the week is going to be today, Nairobi to Cape Town, and then tomorrow, České Budějovice to Rhodes, and then Monday, whatever wins that poll. Actually, you know what, Sunday, I'm not decided. I don't think I want to fly from České Budějovice to Rhodes because I would rather fly into České Budějovice, and the route has not yet begun. Didn't start till about 2 or 3 days yet, so that's out the window. So what I could do is, I don't know. Or what I could do is actually fly the PMDG 737 from Stansted down to Rijeka. That's a good idea actually. Yeah, good shout. Good shout. And then I can do the Rijeka scenery that I've not looked at yet without having to do the ATR flight. What an idea. So I think tomorrow I might stream Ryanair 737 ops from Stansted to Rijeka. And then Monday it's possibly going to be, hopefully, Leeds to Belfast. Decius Theodoros, hello, how are you doing? Hergy Brunasierra, hello. Hello, Hergy, my favourite Romanian, honestly. So far in this flight, I've seen Mount Kilimanjaro, I've seen some nice desert thingamajiggies, some hills. There you go. Kalispera? Yes, Sergey. Sergey knows numerous languages. Sergey can speak Romanian, Greek, Armenian, Albanian, English, Finnish. You can do a bloody lot, can't you, Sergey? Tell you. Dobodan and Serbian as well. Yeah, okay. Sergey, I mean Sergey. Dorbovici. Sergey was to my teacher for A-level languages. Dobrogaba. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Because I'm not famous, we got a controller that came online just for us at Nairobi, and he come to our stream and he went, "Oh, you're live streaming, are you?" And I went, "Yeah, I am, mate." So he was like, "Okay, I'll see you in 5 hours, I'll log on to Cape Town for you." So I'm gonna get agency at Cape Town just because I'm famous. What does that even say, Hergy? What does that even say? I just got a DM from Hergy. Let's see what it says. Kappa. Nice DM, Hergy. Sava, are you in chat? Are you landing with a keyboard or mouse or joystick or yoke or whatever? And what are your frames? I think I've decided what I'm flying now. Tomorrow I will stream Stansted to Rijeka, and then Monday I will stream whatever wins the poll. Shit! No! No! Suricata has got another vote. Bloody hell, 75% want Suricata. God, I can't believe this. Hergy, what are you saying? Doc, what are you saying? What the hell are you saying? Let's do a quick check of Volanta here. I can't believe Suricata is going to win this poll. And I've given it odds 9-1 to win that poll, even with Doc being biased. And I still thought Leeds to Belfast would have pulled through him on the poll. But oh well. We are still over Tanzania. Tanzania is absolutely huge, honestly. Huge jugs are still not as well. Tanzania are bigger than huge jugs, honestly. Why is Zambia such a weird shape? Look at that. The DCR just cuts right into it through this point. This here should be the border. It just goes right in, right deep like that. What the hell? Zambia is massive as well. Bloody hell. Then Botswana as well, then South Africa. I think we've got runway 01 into Cape Town. I think I prefer runway 19, but I don't know about that. We've now got a vote for Belgrade to Rijeka. Very nice. You think they are asking for Vegemite? Righto, Gav. Righto. Doc, if you do not write in English from now on, I will have to remove your moderator status. And I'll promote Hugi as mod. How's the football going? 0-0. Bloody hell, no. They can't beat the Jugs of Colombia. Put in translate. Okay. Armenian to English. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Herg is saying. Good evening. Okay, that's fine. I give odds 1 to 2 that this message says should use jugs or something. Oh, we saw that coming. Bloody hell. I predicted that. Huge milkers and huge jugs. What's Gav saying now? In Armenian. Just the same as last time. Now what's Doc saying? In Thai. Hello. Swawadi crab. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Is that Mandarin or what? Chinese simplified possibly. Hello, Kappa. Maybe Duck is innocent, but Hergy not so much, saying huge jugs and huge milks. But there we are. Mate, check my... I just did that! I put it in translate like 2 minutes ago. It says huge drugs and huge milkers or something. After that, okay, we are now... I flew over Malawi for like 10 seconds, and we're now in Zambia. Why is Malawi such a weird shape? Oh well. I can't see a message in here. Maybe YouTube removed it with harmful language. I don't know. Some good news has just come out from FS Elite and Aerosoft. Oh my goodness. Thank the Lord. Let me just share my screen here. It's a brand new plane for MSFS and I'm so bloody excited. It might take a while to come out, but still, this is huge news. Aerosoft is working on the A321neo. Get in. Get in, mate. Get in there. Oh, yes. Get in. We're saved. And also the, what do you call it? A330, but who cares about the A330? Literally no one cares about that. Oh my god. The document indicates that Airways have received a government grant of 500 grand to develop what? They've got 500 grand to make a plane for MSFS. Bloody hell. Imagine if that was the UK, that would never happen. The UK Gov would never ever give money to a third party flight sim developer. Not in a million years. I'd rather have them do the 21 first before the 330. No one cares about the 330, honestly. Literally no one gives two shits. Wouldn't be surprised if the Knicks didn't expand. Yeah, possibly. But it might take longer than Aerosoft will. AirAsia, no one cares about AirAsia. Aerosoft not releasing anything. You know what, Capagav? Finnair has only CO, so I can't remember. But the thing is, you've got Wizz Air. Wizz Air, the biggest 21 they operate in the world. So many nice routes in Wizz Air in Europe. Wizz Air are honestly such a vibe. So far it's going quite smoothly, I'd say. 3 hours to go, not bad. 2 likes, that's good. Thanks Gav, and Aviation for this, the main like. Yeah, look at that. I bet he's going to be disappointed not to be flying this route with us. It's quite a nice route, this one. But I'm so jealous that I can't fly up here. Look at this lucky fucker. He's got his 21 nil already, look at him, the next plane. I'm so jealous, honestly. That's what I want. Kappa. Oh no, I'm missing out completely. Leeds Tower Online and I'm missing it. Because I'm flying in Africa. Oogie, please buy the airport now. Buy Leeds. Why does the Yakutsk Tower cover the entire Siberia region? The whole size of Europe. Bloody hell, mate. Jesus, what is Hoogie saying now? Where's that message gone? There it is. You think you've reading to Phoenix correct because F is better. Great to hear. Doc, enjoy your flights in the best plane in the sim. What does this say now? Why did it never understand arm for Armenian? Gav has huge balls. Bloody hell. And that's why Gav said bloody ripper. Now it all makes sense. I've now got 6 votes. Belgrade to Rijeka has another. Belgrade to Rijeka is catching up with Surakarta. I give odds 1 to 6 that Doc will get some alt accounts out in a minute and start voting Surakarta. We'll see about that. Gav, have you voted? Hergis voted for Surakarta. Have you voted, Gav? Tomorrow's stream. What should it be, mate? I don't know. What do you vote for, Gav? Leeds? Jakarta. Oh, I saw that one coming. I found a flight that I might do tomorrow, and I tell you what, it looks like a fat vibe. And it is this. Leeds Bradford to Cluj-Napoca, and it's also in the A320 Neo. Ho ho! It's tempting, I told you. That is bloody tempting, that is. I just so wish that Wizz Air had more 20 Neos, because they've only got like 5 or 6 and they're all based in Tirana. But sometimes they come out of base to fly to like Cluj and Memmingen and Nice or that, but at the moment they're all based in Tirana. But sometimes they do come off base to fly some Wizz Air multi-ops, but this one is just a fat vibe, honestly. Leeds to Cluj, bloody hell. I might fly it, you know. I might fly it. I mean, not going to lie, Jakarta to Surakarta sounds like a nice flight. But yeah. No, I think tomorrow I'm going to stream from Stansted to Rijeka because Leeds to Cluj is a bit too long. I only want to fly like 1 hour 30 max tomorrow, so I think Stansted to Rijeka is the best option. In that regard. I bet Gav, trust me, memberships will come back eventually. I've got 2 options. You can wait until I'm 18, which will be 8 months. Or you can... Or I've got to use my parents' email and they get the money. But they've said if they get my money, they're going to take off for it back. So It's up to you, Gav. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Dunno, mate. Dunno. You can wait 8 months. The memberships are frozen. What that means is just paused. So like, say for example, on your membership you've got like 25 days, 16 hours and 13 seconds left. It's been paused at that for like a whole month. And then whenever I activate them again, it'll be 8 months. You can start back from there. They've not gone, they've just paused, basically. So when they come back, you're still going to have like 20 odd days in it left. That's what I'm saying. I could try after this trip to get them back today. But it's up, I don't know. Do I really want to give half of my cut to my parents? I don't know. Do I really want to do that? Am I going to ever take Gav or what anytime soon? I don't think I'm far behind Gav now. Gav, what's your flight level? Why can't I see you, Gav? Where are you, Gav? I think what I'm going to do is 340. You're quite far down there, aren't you? I don't think I'm going to see you, to be quite honest with you. Oh my god, I've just seen the funniest message from Fergus from our meeting with Love in the Discord server. It's just said if Katie Hopkins was an airport, she would be fucked. Oh my god, that is the funniest thing I've ever seen. If Kai was an airport, it would be Aeroporto de Alempue scam. Oh my god. Everyone please everyone please vote for Jakarta for tourist trip. Gav, it's not tomorrow, it's a Monday morning. Tomorrow is Stansted to Rijeka, I think. Let me just look for any flights that actually go to Rijeka. I don't think there's many at all. What's it called again, Rijeka? LDRI. That's it. Okay, Rijeka, we've got routes to Stansted and Gatwick. Not a bad flight that actually, but I'm not feeling it. I'm feeling more Stansted. FR 526. Ryanair $1 Golf. I think we're gonna fly this tomorrow. Stansted to Rijeka. The airport looks quite nice actually. The approach, if you get this one with the south facing one, you get a nice approach of the actual city itself, Rijeka. In this bay, then you land on this island basically, which is, I must say, it's quite nice. Or we could fly the Phoenix from Gatwick, but I don't know. Gulf Air, Bahrain to Oman. Not a vibe. Gulf don't even have A320s anymore, do they? They've got Neos, but not Sears. Now they have actually got A320 as well. Too late, Doc, it's not in the poll. Not in the poll. Why do Gulf Air's A320ceos not have the new livery on? Does it make any sense? Leon to Naples, not a vibe. Naples, I've got no scenery for either. Jetstar, they use IAEs. When a Pyreeg going to make Luton or Leeds? They've done Nottingham, they've done Edinburgh. What else? Nottingham, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Belfast. Yeah, so go and do Luton, please. Start. I think I'd prefer Leeds to Luton. I don't know, one. Especially with the Phoenix IEs coming out as well. Those reserve ups. I think it's got to be Luton rather than Leeds. I need my wings Cluj to me throat now, mate. I need my wings to use the I8 user spot. Before you start suggesting routes, how about you check if it's CFM or IAE? Not difficult. I can see Gav's contrails, there they are. Be warned, Gav, I'm about to overtake in about 2 minutes, maybe 5 minutes actually. Yeah, we're south of Zambia. We're not even halfway of Zambia. This country's friggin' huge. Jesus. I'm not going to fly in Nemo wings. It's not gonna happen. Of Welling severe to Ibiza, I don't have any severe scenery. Moldova Kishan out of Prague. Nice one actually that, I tell you. Good shout. Imagine if Moldova came back. Oh dear. I'm getting tired already. We've still got probably a long time to go at Freebird. Dalman to Antalya. That is a CFM operator, but it's not a nice route. It's a reposition flight, not a scheduled flight or charter flight. Gav, try and get a screenshot of me flying above you. Of course I can see you. I can see your contrails. 3 hours to go, possibly. Yes, but Gav, my plane is much faster than yours. I'll be there in 3 hours. Don't know how long you'll be there. You should have flown the 787 like me. I think tomorrow I have found my flight. What's my ETA? I will have a look. On 3 progress. 1442. There's Gav just below me. Look at him. Tomorrow, Palermo. Funnily enough, Doc, that's where I was going to fly, but not from Norte. Let me just check the route. What is it called again? Yeah, man. This is the route we're flying, folks, tomorrow in the Phoenix A320. What a fat vibe. Flying from Mostar in Bosnia and Herzegovina down to Palermo. 1 hour flight, and it's a vibe. It's a fat vibe. It's a fat stinky vibe. With the Croatia Airlines A320 Phoenix. I think that is possibly going to be an absolute ripper of a flight. Coffee time again. Gav is some unit or something, having coffee late at night. What do you think, Gav and Doc? Are you going to join this flight or not from Mostar to Palermo? I think it's a vibe. Doc suggested Palermo, so, and I'm flying to Palermo, but not from Milan Latte. I'm flying from Mostar. What a vibe. Flying it or not? Doc, who cares? You make an A319 then. This is also Doc that flew the A320 Neo on A320 CO routes. Cough cough, Yerevan to Paris Charles de Gaulle, Air France, A320 Neo Kappa. What time? I'd presume about 10 o'clock UK time. No chance, Doc. Well, I'll tell you what, Doc. You can fly along. You can fly the A319, and I'll fly the wonderful Phoenix. You enjoy your crappy A319. Is that a deal or what? Gav, get a screenshot of me. UTC time, 9 AM. Anyone call sign, they make a fake one. Just fly Croatia 722 and steal Gav's call sign. Good idea. Good idea. But I've still not decided, do I fly from Mostar to Palermo or do I fly from Stansted to Rijeka? And to be quite honest with you, I'm not decided. I think the best thing to do would be hope that Rijeka wins this poll. I can fly on Monday, then I can forget about Rijeka, and then I can fly Mostar to Palermo tomorrow with no issues. Now the flight itself is quite short. About 1 hour 10 minutes from Mostar to Palermo. I don't know. I know, mate. Let me just see where they base the aircraft. See if where the return leg goes. 9ACTH. Okay, so that makes no sense. How can I go from Frankfurt to Dubrovnik and then magically end up at Mostar? Doesn't make any sense. You can't fly out of 10-0, that's fine. It's only a 1 hour flight, plenty of time. 9ACTI. Where is this one being flown? So it's flown Dubrovnik to Zagreb Mostar. Mostar Palermo. So it does the rotation from Mostar. What a weird approach. What the hell went on there? I mean, so that flight looks like a fat, fat, fat 5. I don't know. What should I do tomorrow? Shall we stream tomorrow the 737 or Phonics? I want to do the Phoenix. I think the Phoenix is a lot better than PMDG. PMDG is not great, honestly. Phoenix league is ahead. Stansted to Rijeka or Mostar to Palermo? It's a bloody tough question. Do you know what? I think I'm gonna fly Stansted to Rijeka, and the main reason for that is because in real life they fly it at midnight. They fly Zagreb to Mostar, Mostar to Palermo, Palermo to Mostar, and then Mostar to Zagreb. So they're pretty much overnight. Well, they do it, Doc, because they want the plane at Zagreb for flying in the day. Because they don't care about Mostar, they don't care what time it goes. They want the plane flying from Mostar at a crap time, because the plane's based in Zagreb. So overnight, when planes aren't really flying, they'll think, we can just fly to Mostar overnight then, and it's over Zagreb. What do you call it? Well, it's at Zagreb at the end at night, and then it's at Zagreb again, ready for morning. So I think it's a good idea to fly the Mostar rotation overnight. And that's why I'm not flying it. I'm not going to fly from Mostar to Zagreb because it's not realistic to fly it at daytime, is it? It's a night flight. But I can't believe they fly to Mostar at night. It's got like mountains and stuff all over the place, and they're flying to that at night. Bleeding hell. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to stream Stansted to Rijeka. 1 hour 45-minute flight. It's quite nice. We'll get ATC and we'll have a look at the new Rijeka airport. But the pole's quite close. The pole is quite close. I must say the pole is quite close. Jesus, that's a close pole. Not even kidding. Well, Leeds to Belfast has equalised to Jakarta. Would you believe it, mate? Whoever just voted then? Bloody hell. if it ends in a tie, I will fly a preferred route. But the port will close when I park up at the gate. I wanted to watch Arsenal against Nottingham Forest, but I'm too busy flying to Cape Town. But I'm quite glad because it'll finally get this part of the world ticked off my to-do list. But it has to come back for a while probably. I can say I've flown in this part of the world, across all of it. Southern Africa. In the meantime, let's have a look at Alf Sims Lodge that is going to next week. Let's have a little nosy. Come on. England have scored, oh my god. They're going to win the Women's World Cup. Nah mate. What we're looking for, Alf Sims Lodge, that's it. Clumber Park Lodges, that's the ones. Yeah, we're staying here mate. Look at these little lodges. I just can't wait, I really can't wait. Clumber Park Lodges. We're having 4 nights I think. We get there, what day is it today? 12, 14. One, 2, 3, 4. Now mate. 3 and 2. And 1 pet. You can't find out. Probably it's fully booked. I don't know. But I'm staying in Nat either way. One of these little lodges. Fir tree. Sounds familiar. No, it's not that one. Probably that one. What a lovely little lodge. Look at that. Oh, tub and everything. In the middle of the forest. Bit of hot tub. Bloody ripper, honestly. How are Coventry going on? One note. We are still over Zambia. This country is friggin' huge, honestly. Must have been flying over it for like literally 2 hours. We'll be over Zimbabwe soon. But I think we're halfway there now actually. Gav, why not from the 787? You'd have been there in no time. Welcome back, Gav. Why you're not from the 787? It'd have been at Cape Town and no time at all. And now it's a good question. Ordered Subway for your dinner. Very nice. For my dinner, I had nothing. I had a brunch, so I had breakfast / dinner. At like 9:30. And a nice full English breakfast. Lovely. Dinner, don't need that now, honestly. Or tea / dinner, the late meal. I might have kebabs to be quite honest. We'll get a kebab. Overspeed. Look at the poll, it's a 3-way tie. 33% for the lot of them. Would you believe it? It looked like Subaru Carter had won it, but not anymore. No one's going to vote for Subaru Carter. Everyone who's going to vote Subaru Carter has already voted, and that's Doc and Gav. I mean, no, yeah, Doc and Gav. They can't vote again. Everyone else is going to vote for a European flight because that's where all of my subs come from. I need to go back to sleep. Honestly, I need to go back to sleep. I'm actually quite excited for the arrival into Cape Town because I've got no idea what to expect. I'm going to be quite honest, it could be very nice or I don't know. Hopefully I make it to Cape Town. That'd be good. you into voting auto count. Well, if you do, Duck, I will remove Suricata out of my poll, and I'll ignore all the votes for it, and I'll just do a battle between Rijeka and Leeds. So it's your call. Oh, dear. Don't get me wrong, flight simming is a vibe, but long haul flights, they just don't do it for me, to be quite honest. I just get no enjoyment out of them. They're that boring, you just find a bit off the winning every time. Like this flight at the moment. It's a bit too long. I can fly 5 hours, but for that I'd need to be in, first of all, Europe, and second of all, it has to be a shortish flight. The only exception to the criteria is if I'm flying from the UK to, I don't know, Greece or Turkey or Israel, something like that, or Cyprus, and I'm fine with that, or the Canary Islands. But if I'm flying something like Africa or Asia or something like that, I just don't get a vibe out of it, unfortunately. But I can do a 2-sector return leg. That's more fun, I'd say, than flying in the air for 5 hours, but you know. The sole reason I'm flying this flight is just so I can say I've flown in Southern Africa. That's pretty much it. And then my Volante map will look a lot better and neater with a flight done in Southern Africa. That's pretty much it, honestly. But the main thing is, I have seen Kilimanjaro. I've been a bit disappointed actually with the scenery. I thought it was all green, but I've been looking at the pretty much same image, just that brown and brown hills and sand and mud for like 3 hours. When I get to Cape Town, hopefully I will see a nice approach. That's what I'm hoping for, but either way, oh well, who cares. Tomorrow, live again, London's Stansted to Rijeka, and Monday, yes, Monday, possibly, actually it depends on the poll, it all depends on that poll. In the event of Rijeka winning the poll, tomorrow what I stream, I've got no idea. If Suricata wins the poll, actually if Suricata or Belfast win the poll, that means that tomorrow I will fly from Stansted to Rijeka 100%. Then on Monday I'll fly whatever wins in that. But if Belgrade to Rijeka wins, tomorrow I can't fly to Rijeka. So what do I fly? I don't even know. What do I fly to? It's so confusing. I wouldn't mind doing some more Phoenix flights out of Jordan, but honestly I don't know. Really don't know. Or what I could do if Belgrade to Rijeka wins, actually that's it, yeah. If Belgrade to Rijeka wins, I'm going to fly from Leeds to Cluj-Napoca. There we go, sorted. Done it. We figured it out. I'm halfway there now, I'm more than halfway there now. 2 hours to go. I'm tempted to go and watch Arsenal first half. Arsenal, Notts Forest, currently 0-0. I want to watch that rather than fly here to Cape Town. MSFS add-ons chat, what the hell is that going about? A320 is good, and if you're good at fly-by-wire A320, workload is less than Boeing, but some things in Phoenix are missing compared to fly-by-wire. What the hell are you on about? Are you a dickhead or what, mate? That is the dumbest sky under the sun, honestly. He's got a brain as flat as a fart. Michael Owen, MSFS, what do you call it? MSFS add-ons chat. What a retard, honestly. He's talking out your arse. I might put it in chat, you're talking out your arse, mate. He's got no clues what he's talking about. Flat-by-wire's got more systems than Phoenix, oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm tempted to put a KQ to that message because it's just honestly hilarious. The only thing making me fly the fly-by-wire nowadays is Wizz Air. That's pretty much it. Wizz Air Malta ops. That is essentially it. I'll only fly the A320 just for that Wizz Air Malta flights. Other than that, no chance, mate. Soon as Phoenix get these IEs out, the fly-by-wires are getting yeeted out of my community folder. Absolutely yeeted, mate. Get gone. Can't wait. Can finally get some space on my PC. I am now over Zimbabwe. I'm actually quite thankful that this part of the world does have Bing imagery. Like, I was expecting FSX default, crappy, auto-gen, crap shit imagery. Like China, for example. China, all of that is FSX imagery. I thought it would be the exact same here, but it's not, is it? Which I find pleasantly surprising. What do I call it? Pleasantly surprising. That's what I feel anyway. I think it's great. It's a bloody ripper. Still can't believe the pole is a third split. Gav's got 2.5 hours left. Rip. Let's see how long I've got. $14.40, $15.40, 2 hours 20 roughly. No, yeah, 2 hours 20. Let's see what my arrival looks like. From now on, I'm going to pretend I'm flying from something like Leeds to Alicante. Pretend I'm flying that to make it feel like it's going quicker. Let's see what this approach looks like. I'm confused here. Runway 01. That, this doesn't make any sense to me, to be honest. Runway 01, yeah. Okay. Place. Left stage, come on, left stage. Why is it saying vectors? That still looks very wrong back. Hello Flight Hungary, good day. Do I want a Zabebzi? No thank you. I'll have coffee thanks. For Indonesia, have another cities, probably hello. Yes, greetings, hello there. Indonesia, it's just got some existing cities, not so much new, they're just ones I've never heard of. And I'm currently trying to figure out why my approach looks like poo. Let me just see what the real plane did. What is it again? KQ784. If you haven't done some already, well, done so already, please vote in the poll at the top. What is that approach? That's the one we need. But how the hell do I find that? That's the issue. Belgrade Rijeka is now comfortably in the lead. 45% of the votes. I don't know what approach to go for. Doc, what's the real approach? I'm trying to look for it. Gav's got the same as me, but I need the approach, not the star. It's got to be ILS0 100%. Maybe it is via FI01 and then the 1 alpha. But why is it looking like that? What even is that mess there? Figuring this plane out is an absolute nightmare. There's not even any discontinuity. I can't, like I've cancelled it, it's run out. Waste of money, to be quite honest, it's useless. Everyone's like, oh my god, Navigraph is amazing. It's literally not, I can fly route it quite easily. I want to know where the hell I can find this approach. It's got to be LS01. Erda 1 alpha. What the hell am I doing wrong here? Execute. Okay. Legs. Stage. Right, okay. CSV to Erdas, that's a discontinuity, we can fix that. Erdas, CSV, execute. Then it's saying DO65H and then vectors. Okay. You know what? I might just get vectors at Cape Town. For now, we'll leave it as that. I think on approach we'll possibly get vectors. Maybe. Who knows? I must say I'm quite surprised that Belgrade Rijeka is leading that poll quite comfortably. I really am. I thought it would have been Leeds to get it quite comfortably, but maybe not. Maybe people are sick of seeing Leeds nowadays. But funny enough, if Rijeka wins that poll, tomorrow I'm streaming Leeds to Cluj. So, there you go. Unfortunate, Doc. I did try to get a flight in Indonesia for you, but not going to be the case, I don't think. It's looking like Rijeka is going to win that poll quite comfortably. So you can't say I didn't try to fly to Jakarta and Surakarta. I put it in the bowl and it's just not won, has it? How unfortunate. I think it was Gav's fault because in the chat he put, everyone please vote for Jakarta Surakarta, and I think that's why it's not won, because Gav has just forced people to vote. So look at that, it's put that in chat and now no one's voted for it, everyone's voted for Belgrade to Rijeka. And honestly, I can't fault him. Good choice. What a route, Belgrade to Rijeka. Get back in the ATR. Not flown that for a bloody long time. And then tomorrow we can fly the A320X as well. Not flown that in a while. It may also be the last time I fly the A320X tomorrow, hopefully. Then I can delete it and hope Phoenix get those IAs released to do some whiz-ups. How is Arsenal going on? Have Arsenal got a goal or just check? Arsenal. Arsenal, that's not Arsenal, that's England women. Arsenal. Oh, they've scored. They're going to win the league. Arsenal are going to win the league, it's just going to happen and everyone knows it. Why are Forest 1% to win the game? That can't be right. They can't win any more than 20 to 1 surely. If they were 100 to 1 to win that game, those odds are messed up. Let me just check this. Why are they 100 to 1 for? It makes no sense. It must be 2-0. I think it's 2-0 now, honestly. It has to be. Yeah, I swear it's 2-0. It has to be 2-0. No chance Forest 100 to 1 only 1-0 down. I think it's 2-0, mate. I think it's 2-0. Just not updated, has it? Is it 2-0 or what? I'm so confused. Nah, I think it's 1-0. I might have to put a bet on Forest to win. 100 to 1 just to win 2-1. Nah, mate. Ah, they've dropped now, look, back to 33 and 40. Bloody hell. Should see Persevere playing today, everyone. No one cares about Persevere. Coventry. Bloody Coventry. Come on, Columbia. Please score. We don't want equal pay. It's going to corrupt our nation. Us taxpayers don't want to have to be paying equal pay for women's football. We don't want to be paying it. How's about increase the pay for YouTube streamers? How's about that? Coffee with Vegemite toast. Lovely. Under 17 World Cup. Oh my god. Who the hell cares about under 17's FIFA World Cup? Those kids can't even... They can't even drink alcohol legally. They can't play GTA 5 legally. No one cares about under 17's World Cup. Then again, those kids under 17s are possibly better than the women, so I guess that's alright. Arsenal, what's the score, mate? It must be 2-0, surely. Forest can't be 100-1, 1-0 down. I knew it, it's 2-0. Knew it. So what the hell was it lagging out for? Weird. I really hope that they're in the league this season, Arsenal. I'm sick of City winning every single season. No one likes City. Absolute oil club. They run off oil. All their players bought with oil. No joke team, or Man City. Oh, what's that now? What time are you coming? About 6. 1 minute. Okay, that's done. We've had another vote. Leeds to Belfast now has another vote, and that has put Suricata in last place as it stands. Leeds to Belfast is currently 2nd position. I'm honestly happy for either Rijeka or Leeds to win the poll. Suricata, not fussed. I'm only flying it for Doc. That's only if it wins. So there you go. It's very, very unlikely that Suricata is going to win now because no one's going to vote for it anymore. Everyone in Doc and Gav would vote for Suricata. No one else will. Even Gav tried to get everyone else in the Discord server to vote Suricata, but no one else has. And that's why it's not going to win this poll. And that's why I've seen flies in Europe, because people prefer it. Now the real question is, do I fancy a coffee? And the answer to that is, no idea, mate. Do I really fancy a coffee? I think it's a bit too late for a coffee now. We are now over Botswana. Hi Fly Hungary, can you vote for Jakarta please? Gav, there's no chance. Rijeka has definitely won the poll 100%. If Rijeka does not win, I'd be so surprised. Ibra, I think he's from Indonesia, but he voted for Rijeka, so there you go. I think later in the year, like October time probably, I will do a long haul overnight in a 787-8, or maybe the A330 actually. Airways A330. Could do something like Beijing to Manchester with Hainan Airlines A330. What a vibe! Oh my goodness, Beijing capital to Manchester. Hainan Airlines A330. Ho ho! What a vibe! Or we could do. What else? Well, we could do Heathrow to Guangzhou in the Dash 8, China Southern. That'd be quite nice as well, actually. Yeah, I don't know actually what to fly. We'll find something at the end of the day. Look at these weird thingies, Migajiggies. I think Top Gear once drove across that. Let me just have a look. Jeremy Clarkson and all that. Richard Hammond, James May. How much longer to arrival? About, actually, maybe about 2 hours. A long ways to go, yeah, actually. It feels never ending. Top Gear, Box 1, here it's there, look. I swear they drove across one of these desert things.
You is the Makadikani.
Nah, we can watch this video, I tell you.
These are the biggest salt flats in the world, almost completely lifeless and as wide as Portugal. No
Why is it
car
pouring
has
it in full
ever
screen
driven
for?
across them. If you run out of water, you will die. If your car breaks down and you can't be rescued, you will die.
Top Gear in
If you run out of
Botswana,
food,
there we go.
You will die. It's like driving on a creme brulee. There's a primeval ooze coming
And all
from
of
thin
that
layer of
is
salt
what they
crust.
drove
If
on,
you have thin
pretty
tires,
much.
you will break through that crust, get stuck, and you will die. So it advises to fit fat tires and remove as much weight as possible.
Indeed we
before
are,
setting off.
Botswana.
Well, how hard can it be?
Don't say that.
In camp, the weight shedding began. Ready?
Oh my goodness.
That doesn't work. Thanks awfully. Wow, feel how much this seat weighs. Might work. Fuel filler, I'll need that. Maybe. To protect the hubs. I want something out. Everyone's walking around this car measuring about how he needs all of this.
That's exactly what he's doing.
He's formed an emotional attachment.
Say to him, could you cut bits off your wife?
What are you doing? I was going to take the radiator grill off on the basis that it's just an ornament.
Oh my goodness.
Please do.
Do you want your windows down?
No.
Can't
they're
believe
fine.
Top Gear was
Don't worry about
cancelled.
that. Don't
Glass is there. This is the old glass.
Very thin glass. Very thin.
God, they come off easily.
Let's watch her drive over this
James?
desert.
Yes.
Using a
Sorry.
little bit more.
Really helpful.
I know.
In a way that is more frightening than the pole. It's absolutely. You can see the curvature of the Earth.
As we ploughed on, the little Opal was going well.
And Oliver is just skipping. Boom! This car was born to do this.
Sadly, though, despite the weight shedding, my Lancia was not doing so well. Judging by the way the tyres are
Top
kinda
Gear's
digging
still
in
there,
as
but
I'm
it's
driving
just got
along,
terrible
I think
presenters.
a little bit more has to come out. Still, as you can see from the tyres' grooves, I was doing better than the Merc.
I'm looking at James's rear wheel and he's digging in a long way.
I tried to help him along.
It's really helpful.
Well, there's always the Beetle, James.
It's waiting for you. What are you going to do? It's sinking.
James, honestly, we've done how far's that? A mile?
What's that?
My Lancia waded in again.
Just a nudge. That's a crash. There's a thing.
Indeed it was.
Unfortunately, because it was an
We
automatic,
still got what they
it
call it,
wasn't
the Grand
useless.
Tour.
So we told Richard to try. But he didn't want to hurt Oliver.
Ah!
This was hopeless, so though, we had to rope in the camera crew.
3, 2, 1.
Because the ooze was so bad, we had to get even more drastic with the weight shedding. We toiled away for hours. Well, 2 of us did. And then finally, we were ready.
Now this is light. Lancia Beta Coupe Superleggera. Not a modification.
This is excellent.
Why don't all cars have no doors? When I come to power, I'm going to make it a rule, because this is just better.
However, the Macadie was not going to let us off that lightly, and soon even our super lightweight cars started to struggle again.
Come on, Just. Oh, yes.
No, this isn't good.
Oh, no.
Only the Opal remained
Well,
trouble-free.
that's it right there. Top Gear. And Botswana, where we are now. They drove, I think, pretty much over that somewhere. I don't know. Can't remember. Nah, that's what I thought. Just keep an eye on them. I support Sheffield Wednesday, but just keep an eye on Arsenal because it's interesting. I'd rather have Arsenal in the league than Man City, basically. There's no interior in this plane now. It's just invisible. Look at the sign of that. Well, the main thing is we have a cockpit. Well, that's disappointing. What, no cabin? They can live without it. They still got wing views, how that look. Wing views are more than enough for me. Let me just test my sound for a moment. Oh, it's fine. You've got 2 hours 7 minutes. Very nice. What have I got then? I've got 13 tons of fuel left. And landing. Just over an hour actually. Actually no, that's wrong. That's wrong, mate. 2 hours, no, 1 hour 59 minutes. FACT. Cape Town. 5:37. I'm so confused. What's that? My time's about 3:30. Yeah, I've got 1 hour 40 minutes left, roughly. Yeah, 1 hour 40, that's fine. Yeah, GSS works fine with it actually. Works quite well. Gary's going to be like so late behind us. Wow, the pole has changed yet again. It's still quite close. But Belgrade is still in the lead. My next waypoint is X-AXA in 20 miles. X-AXA 20 miles. $17 miles now. So you're 20 miles behind roughly. Someone on Volantis fell asleep. Let's have a look. Of this guy. Flying from Seychelles to Johannesburg. And by the looks of it, he has fell asleep. He flew right past Johannesburg and missed his approach. Now it's going right down south. About to enter this guy's airspace. And I think he's going to get shot down, possibly. Gav, don't chat him, this guy, say SCY061 and tell him, did you fall asleep mate, and see what he says. Actually, he's turning back round now. Where's he going then? Is he going to Maseru or what? poor guy fell asleep. Whereas I've been quite smooth, my flight, been all quite well so far. Left Nairobi, like so. Came to Tanzania, then into Zambia, then Botswana, no, Zimbabwe, and then Botswana. And then we'll go back into South Africa. Gov, you've got the balls to tell Milan to join the voice chat, so I think you must have the balls to tell that pilot, did you fall asleep while flying to Johannesburg? I still can't believe that Cape Town approach are online. They've been there for 3 hours and I think they might stay online. You're drinking your coffee. Very nice. Still got a long bloody way to go, I told you. We've pretty much been flying over nothing for like 3 hours maybe. But oh well. Oh well. Does the fuel dump work on that? Don't know, never attempted to try and use it. Victoria Wainwright. Hello, how are you doing? Good day. How long now, boss? I actually don't know. I will have a look. It's quite a long flight, isn't it? Let's be honest. Cape Town, 14:36, 1 hour 30. You're good. Great to hear. I think I might go for a sandwich. I don't know. I can live in a bar. I'll head off for a sandwich. I need to try one thing before I go back to Cape Town because my ATC appears to be broken. It keeps changing to random frequencies and I've got no idea why, but I think I may have found a fix looking at the MSFS forums. So I'll turn it on, save it, then turn it off again, then save it. And now it should work. So I'll put it back to Unico. I don't know, an Unicom, let's see if it fixes that. Only time will tell. No, it's still broken. We're on to 126.1. What the hell is going on? Is it my squawk code that's enough or what? What's the frequency at bloody Cape Town? 125.1. So I'll put that in standby. There we go. Possibly, pray to the Lord, it's going to stay like that for the rest of the flight. I just got flight sim, what would I take? Well, what most people will do when they first get a flight sim is they fly from the local airports and then fly wherever they want to. My first flight in the sim was, I think, Doncaster to, I think it was Palma, down in Spain, in the default A320 Neo back in the day. But now this is more advanced. It's got 737s, A320s, it's got 787s, 747s, it's got a lot. MD-80s, ATRs. This sim is advancing. As I was saying, this sim is advancing relatively quickly. Lots of new planes, but back in the day we were forced to just the default A320. No, it was awful. The default A320 was disgusting. But now we've got Phoenix A320. Good plane. Good plane. And yeah, nobody uses the default A320 anymore, unfortunately, so there you go. Let's check Volanta. Wait. We're finally getting close to South Africa. We've flown a long way. All the way from Kenya down to South Africa. And now we are finally approaching Cape Town somewhat. When I cross this border here, I think I'm already there, to be quite honest. Already down in and done the flight basically. The approach into Cape Town, I've got no idea what's going to happen. Why is everyone flying from Cape Town but not to it? I want to see what approaches they're all getting. My VATSIM radio is still friggin' broken. What the hell am I meant to do here? I've got no idea why it's just been so stupid. Have I flown into Casablanca? I don't think so, no. But I have flown to Rabat and Ouarzazate and Fes, Agadir, all in Morocco, and Marrakesh as well, but not Casablanca, unfortunately. I think I've got one keyboard shortcut which is causing my V-Pilot to not like something. So my flights to Morocco are all of these are flown to Tangier, Rabat, Fez, Ouarzazate and Marrakesh. Other than that, nothing else. And you can see in front of this very large grey rectangle that goes from, well, you can see it here, just this rectangle here, of all the flights from the UK down to the Balkans. Unbelievable. I've flown lots of routes, but they are mainly all in Europe, as you can see. There's like 3 in South America, 2 in the US, 1 in Caribbean possibly, then like 3 in Africa, Quite a few in Asia actually. One in Australia. That was a nice flight down to Melbourne. One in New Zealand. All of this here, Oceania, never touched it. So yeah. There you go. You hate Suricata? Why is that? That's unfortunate. Have they got a bad football team or something? I think Doc loves Suricata. To be fair, I'm the same. If someone wanted to fly in my home country, like Liverpool, I'd say no, go and fly in Africa or something. So I see where you're coming from with that, Ibra. You don't like a city in your country, so you say, I'll vote for something else. I agree. If that was a policy like Liverpool, or, I don't know, Liverpool or Birmingham, Edinburgh, Glasgow, I'd say, yeah, fly somewhere else. So yeah, I see where you're coming from with that, I agree, yeah. A 787 wing is a nice wing, I must say. Time is now 2:15 local. Getting a bit late. I want to be down by about 4 o'clock my time. Yep, it's flying back to Johannesburg. He fell asleep, came back, woke up. Ah shit, I've gone past Johannesburg. And now he's flying back. How has he got any fuel left? Like honestly, how has this guy got any fuel? It's flown a shit ton of routes. Excuse my French. What was my first flight in Volanta? Let me just check. Oldest. Dublin to Fuerteventura. What a crap flight. Back when I was too lazy to put in the plane picture and stuff like that. But now I can't fly without doing it, to be quite honest. Jakarta to Brunei. Been on Volanta for 2 years. And I have flown how many flights? 536. Kappa. Looking at the poll, Belgrade to Rijeka 43 and Jakarta and Leeds both on 29. Okay. What's my tea gonna be? I fancy a doner kebab, mint sauce, lettuce and tomato. Some chips. That's it. Bottle of Coke. There we go. That's it. Oh, I'm tired. And then Monday, going to a lodge for a holiday for a week, and then come back, fly some more, fly some lol. You're gonna have Edinburgh to Casablanca under their flight. Sounds quite a longish flight, but not as long as this one, that's for sure. This one's an absolute nightmare, this flight, I tell you. Are we there yet? Oh, bloody wish you were. Bleeding hell. I'm actually insanely bored of this flight. The approach will be nice, don't get me wrong, but I want to be there now. Rather than have to wait an hour just to get there. If you know what I mean. Hello again from Cape Town. Oh, you're back. Great to see you again. Hello. It's on Cape Town for us. Unbelievable. We appreciate it. Gav, make sure you're awake. Gav, are you awake? Gav's from Melbourne, you see, so it's about midnight for him. He might fall asleep any time now. But we don't know about that. Hopefully I've fixed my frequencies. I don't know. Hello, Sava. Yes, still flying. It's an absolute nightmare, isn't it? Still flying. Still flying. Yes, Gav is awake. Okay, that's good. Getting your C-tier experience. Very nice. I'd love to control, but being an Englander, an Englishman, and if you want to go for VATSIM UK, it's an absolute nightmare, honestly. It's like a whole year waiting list, it's just ridiculous. It'd be quicker to become a real ATC controller rather than do it through VATSIM. It's honestly just ridiculous. But either way, why is it that long? Good question. I don't know why it's that long. It's just Africa. It's bigger than people make out. Well, bigger than people believe it is, basically. Where is Rude Sava? I know. Not seen him since, have I? Disappeared. Thank God for that. Third coffee? Enjoy your coffee, go, honestly. Not many people drink coffee at night apart from you. So I appreciate the effort to try and stay awake and arrive into Cape Town. Stop the engines? No chance. I've been flying, what, 4 hours? I cannot afford to do that at this point. I just cannot. Gav, third coffee. How many P you've done? Oh dear. Oh the hell. And look at the poll. Belgrade to Rijeka has definitely won the poll now. It's absolute landslide. 47%. Surakarta and Belfast both 27. It's looking like tomorrow's stream is going to be Leeds to Cluj. And then Monday we'll have Belgrade to Rijeka. After that you'll probably do Mumbai to Rome, Athens, Jeddah, Riyadh and Dubai. Very nice. Dubai has a very nice freeway scenery. Riyadh has a nice freeway as well. It's not amazing, but it's nice. Athens, nice payway. Rome, decent payway. So yeah, Mumbai. There's a payway, but it's not great. It's how do you say it? It's poo, we'll say. The Mumbai payway. If my radios break again, I'm so sorry. If they do break and I've not fixed it, you'll have to tell me in chat, because I'll not click onto it, unfortunately. I don't think you're going to see me flying a long haul quite less ever again. 5 hours? No mate, not happening. Not happening. Ever again. It's not going to happen. Can't do it. Yep, it's getting late for Gav, I tell you. Mega late. Infinite flight, okay, that's fine. But yeah, Mumbai and MSFS is not great. .2. I told you what, I'm going to miss the football. That's what's going to happen. Not long now. Well, actually it's quite long. Still got like 400 miles. Bloody hell, it's taking ages this flight. I've got to be taking the absolute mick. My frames have gone to poo. It's been fine for like 4 hours and my frames have gone to poo. God, it was going so well. So annoyed. I've flown 4 hours for pretty much nothing. So now my sim's like a friggin' stutterfest. It was so smooth as well. What the hell is even causing this? Garvey, are there? Oh my god. I swear to god I am gonna start crying. Almost there. No chance stop. This PC is shit. It's unplayable to land this plane. It's friggin' impossible. It's stuttering like fucking mad.